Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Developed by Vicarious Visions.
I do also need to, at some point, get, God, which one was it? What was the actual name of it? It was, Crash 4, whatever it's called. That was, one of the few Crash games I actually owned as a kid. But
It's Crash Bandicoot!
the recent home I had? Aw, sorry to hear that. And then it evolves.
It's Crash Bandicoot 2!
Well, come on in, YouTube. We're starting off with Crash 2. I'm gonna be honest, I think I would always like Psyduck more than Quaxley. Don't hate Quaxley too much, but Psyduck is an old favorite. Psy-yi-yi. 100% out of the way. That's definitely fair.
Crystals, of course.
Do I have Crash Twin Sanity on the wheel? I should have Crash Twin Sanity on the wheel if I don't. Roll as the newscaster.
Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any Earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface...
I do have Crash Twin Sanity on the thing. When I'm trying to fish.
Crash! Dad! My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, you can't, like, mess with her? Lame. Her name is Coco. I at least have her have the slide back. Like, within the last month, I did play through a bit of Crash 1, and not having the slide felt so weird. I hope that's not where a thing is hidden. Oh!
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring...
Think about Crash's girlfriend in, like, years. Yeah, she did definitely drop off the face of the earth in the original trilogy there. Or the original games, I guess I should say.
Doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden
Don't
crystal.
get very far in it. That was me with the Crash games I had as a kid.
Bring me the crystals, Crash.
I got decently far in Twin Sanity, and then there was one of the sections where you run towards the camera, and I could just never beat it. And so I went back and streamed it. Be kind to the boxes to earn a special gem. Making that one guy mad? Yeah. We gotta do that. We're definitely gonna do the bit here. Make Cortex a little angry at us. Good end table, true. You could balance a lot on that oddly shaped head. Oh. Done on the first level, though. I think so as well. It's been a little bit. But... It's always funny to me how flat the top of Cortex's head is, because you can use him essentially as a hammer in Twin Sanity. Like one of the, there's essentially a bit where you run around with him, and you're both holding onto a crystal. And, so you basically attack with Cortex, and one of them is you just slam him down on something. And he's basically perfectly hammer-shaped. So just going back to before that game was made and seeing his skull just still has the same shape, it's a little funny. Shit. Well. Okay. What we do is... There we go. See, despite my earlier performance, I swear I'm actually half decent at this game. Okay, can you, like, raise? I need you taller? Please? Can I? Okay, I can't double jump after that. Oh, I can't double jump at all. What am I thinking? I'm thinking Jack and Daxter, I think. And I don't think I can get those. I think I was too mean to those birds, I guess. I swear, despite part of my performance, I'm actually half decent at this game. Shit. Disagree, I should have made that. I think I just needed to be faster across them. Got it. Alright, now as long as I just don't, you know, shortchange this last jump for no goddamn reason. Hurrah! Like 20 more boxes. Now let me double check something. Being asked if I don't work tomorrow, and I'm like 99% sure, but I'd hate to fucking be wrong about that, you know? I wish I could take a screenshot of my work schedule on my phone, right? Like, I have an app to look at my schedule and everything. But I assume because the app is also used for other things, it doesn't allow screenshots, and it's just like, please. I would love to just be able to take a screenshot to send to my mom, so she knows whether I need her car or not to get to work. Or just so everyone else knows whether I'm in the house the next day or not. Okay, yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I do not work tomorrow. Alright. You like the, radioactive turtles, though. That's a good look. You should make some kind of, TV show about, radioactive turtles or something. Maybe sell some toys about them. Oh, almost made it. Bonk. Bonk. There's a box right here. The box! You opened it. I came. Hey, got all the boxes. Let's go. Yeah, that thing's glowing. I don't want that. A big Friday. Damn. Gotta wait most of a week? That sucks. Diamond! Look, Cortex, I found the thing! Diamond! Like all day. Nice.
No, Crash. To save the world, I need crystals. Crystals! One more time. They look like this. Crystals, Crash.
Oh, that
Go through one of
thing.
those doors and bring me crystals.
Don't worry, Cortex, I got you. Oh, I saw on the loading screen, it said be kind to boxes and you'll get a special gem. That's what I gotta do. I gotta be nice to the boxes. Mushroom. Ba 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 ba. Nope, don't worry. I know exactly what I need to do. I need to be kind to the boxes. That's what the loading screen told me. It said, be kind to boxes and you'll get a special gem. That must be what he wants. Here we go. Slide long jump just right. Nice. I was wondering. It seemed possible. Howdy Who title. Hope you've been having a good night. Look, Cortex, I found the thing you wanted. Now you'll praise me, right?
So, you are helping Cortex gather crystals. Yet, you have acquired a gem. Interesting.
I ruined it by getting the gem. Damn it.
Crash. Know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the
crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser. Ah, yes, a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he has created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
Of the moment of focus before it. Well, if I had known that was gonna ruin the bit, I wouldn't have gotten the gem. Damn it, alright. We're just gonna get the crystal. Back have really fucked with him. Oh, oof. Poor doggo. God, I should double check when that's supposed to happen around here. Oh, now I can't do the long jump, can I? Oh, no, I can. Goofed it, though. Ah, almost. I think I've managed to do that jump before, but... Alright, give me this. Okay. Crystal number 1 done. We've completed level 1 except for the time trial.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. The crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Are you there, Crash? Crash! Crash! Are you there, Crash? You there, Crash?
Good try, Coco. Alright. Level 2! There's some kind of hint there that the load time was a little too fast for. Teehee. Teehee. Shout out to seals. Just a nifty animal. So I feel like I'm seeing a lot of those crystals Cortex wandering around here. Shouldn't I be grabbing those? Or. Okay, imagine getting slammed by that. Gee, do you think I should jump down here where there's a weird question mark and a trail of fruit leading to it? Penguins! Okay, I disagree with the physics of that one game, but fine. There's penguins by the zoo around here, and that's real fun and cool to see. I don't think I've gone to the zoo this year. That's a shame. Oh, it didn't... I hit the slide thing. And it didn't do the slide, so I just... didn't have the momentum I thought I would. Oh my god! Please. Ooh, the ice physics. Ooh, the ice physics. There we go. That's what I was trying to do, like, every time there. Fortunately, that was a secret area, so at no point was I losing lives from it. Yeah, nice try. Tricky fucker of a game. Yo, 69. Nice. Hell yeah. I can hydrate. Water. Alright, I did not get the red gem, though, so that's a shame. Oh well. Oh, I didn't realize the platform was going to be there. Just skipped all of it. Hoobliya. Plant. Was there a timer going? I'm stressed. I don't know why that's there. It's still going. You know what I forgot to check before I started the stream tonight? I forgot to double check on whether Voice of the Void had the update or not. I assume not, because I was browsing Reddit, and I think I would have seen somewhere on there if it did. Well, the timer's not going anymore. Vixie, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening and enjoying the stream. A gem path. Alright, Voice of the Void did not, in fact, update. Go figure. Oh, is this the crash where there's like a whole lot of, you have to take one of the gem paths off to a thing, break all the boxes, and then like reverse the level to go and get all the other boxes? Is that this one? Oh, that's a little scary. Maybe. Well, think fuck I'm just playing this for fun and not, like, trying to 100% it, then. So I remember that being a whole fucking ordeal. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to hit this anyway. Yeah, whatever. Hello, plants. Why don't you use that mouth to suck this dick? I'm out! Whew, almost didn't make that jump. I think it was Crash 3 where, during good old Achievement Hunters playthrough, Gavin won the race. I think it was Gavin won the race, and then, like, another cart bumped him so he didn't get the gem for winning the race near the end. That was a good bit. Just popped in my head thinking of nonsense in these games. Blech. Yes?
3 crystals. Not bad.
Thank you.
I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
Okay. Crash Dash! Shout out to Crash Bash, first Crash game I owned. Bird! See, and then I think the second Crash game I ever played was fucking Crash Team Racing at a friend's house. This was one of those series where I just didn't play any of the actual games for a fair while. But I played a bunch of the knockoff side games. Oh, speaking of, at some point, I do need to get and stream Rayman Racing for the PlayStation 1. Just to continue the whole playing not amazing games. I think the only Rayman games I owned as a kid were the Rayman Rush, which is what the racing game was called. And then I think I had some, like, learning Rayman game as a little kid. Or it's like, here's how you do basic addition subtraction, you stupid child. But here's a video game so that you want to learn it. I don't think I played, like, a normal platforming Rayman game until, like, Ubisoft started making them again. And then they made, like, 2 or 3, and then they stopped again. know why I'm doing this. There was that split path, and I clearly have to go back through. I needed to reverse that path in order to actually... No, I'm probably not going to make that jump either. To get all the boxes. Alright, I believe. Let's go! Nope, didn't jump. Anyway. Nope. Need to coyote time that one a little longer. Okay. Oh, I was doing that to the Saw one earlier. Okay. Bonk. I don't know if I really realized in the past that a lot of these robots have, like, cyborg eyes. Oh, there's the end. Oh, we gotta watch Crash get the shit kicked out of him now. Let's go. Oh no, is that only Crash 1? Damn it. Oh, I also didn't find the crystal. Oops. It's only Crash 1. Lame. Hoobliga! Forgot during all that I needed to, like, actually find a thing in the level to make progress. You'd think it would be easier to remember I needed to do that, considering it's a whole bit at the start of the game where you can fail to do that, and Cortex gets mad, and I did that earlier, but here we are. Is the crystal this way? I don't know where the fuck it is if it isn't. Alright, hi YouTube! We're just doing more Wheel of games, because honestly, until about like 15-20 minutes ago, I've been feeling kind of shit today, so... Where exactly were we in this? Oh god, that's right, okay. I did kind of forget until I started the stream today that, the end of the last stream was, cut short because my power went out. Oh god. I need to decide what to do with that video. I don't remember how long that recording ended up being. I think we were already like 2.5, 3 hours in, so... I'll probably just let it be its own recording. But if I look and it's real short, I might just add it to the start of this one. Especially since I'm just continuing Crash 2 for now. Until, we either spin the wheel, or I guess if I happen to beat the game tonight. It's not like these Crash games are super long or anything. I at least know Crash 1's short as fuck. I don't remember how long 2 and 3 are in comparison. Oh, that's right. I was redoing this level because we went through it and I didn't find the crystal. Still don't know how that one happened. Get that fruit. Oh, there's the crystal. Yeah. I guess the crystal's just not on that right path. Huh. You know, this one, over here. I don't remember how many boxes were on this. Yeah, not worth it. Not if I'm already not trying to 100% the game. Oh, I did take the time just before the stream. I have not been nearly as productive as I have wanted to be this last week, and it's very upsetting to me. But, including today, because the aforementioned felt like shit until like 10 minutes before the stream. But, I did add captions back on, so hopefully if anyone's on Twitch and they want the captions, they can have it. I do still need to look into setting that up for YouTube as well, but you know. But I also... Oh, I added Flash games to the Wheel of Games, because the thought popped in my head. I think the last stream of this, I was like, I should really just... Whatever. I should have Flash games on there, just so that... Well, I'm still down for doing the occasional, like, Flash game fiesta, although I still need to go through and add more games and whatnot. It is also nice to just kind of be like, alright, I can just play, like, a Flash game for, like, 30 minutes, then we spin the wheel again. You know, without having to worry about picking out, like, 5 or 6 or more to kind of actually fill out a stream with that. Crash Dash! Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Like little bits of snow. I think. White sand. Okay, no, there's snow on the trees. Oh, that's a mine. Got it. Understood. Oh, well, I expected it to be something good in a Crash game. The Dark Souls of 90s platformers. Ah. Classic. Oh. Do I have the first Dark Souls on the Wheel of Games? I need to go back through the Wheel of Games and make sure I have everything on there I want. Not that we have bad variety on the wheel, because there are now a total of 86 things on said wheel, but... Part of the reason of having the wheel is just that I can go back and play games I find fun without having to commit to a full playthrough, and Dark Souls 1 is a real good use of that. I know I've got Bloodborne and Sekiro on there. I've also kind of just been in the mood for a Dark Souls 1 playthrough, so... Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! I thought I was being fast enough there. I also really hope everyone hated how I just continued the count on the second one instead of restarting it. Yippee! boost! Man, thank God I didn't walk slightly further before heading back for that fruit. My greed could have killed me. Not that that's ever happened on stream. I so jumped that. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I can go left or right during that. I think it just shoots me forward. God damn it. I don't think I need to hit that, but, like, come on. Where's the fun if I don't? Oh. A little bit of the fruit, at least. Yoink. It's just so full of gems. Wish I could be that full. Oh, I glitched the portals away, or oh no, I think they're turned off so that I have to do this. Okay. Oh, look at the distinguished gentleman Ripperoo. Okay. I don't remember if I should have been doing anything during this. I don't think so. Okay. Like, a lot of the Crash bosses, you just kind of don't do anything, and you wait till you can clearly hit them. Force equals mass times acceleration, if you were wondering, by the way. Oh god. We are something? Oh, War and Peace. And War and Pieces. Just trying to read the books on the side. There's one that just says Crash on the right. Well, I did it. Alright. Take me up. Okay. Ah, ice. And a message! Moshi Mosh, Crash Desu. Kurashu
I see
Desu.
that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
And
Is
neat.
that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise, Crash. I can't keep the data path open much longer. Crash, you need to...
Yo, sweet moves! On the ice and everything? Crazy. Listen, you gotta double check sometimes with this game. You never know. Okay. Again, I'm not saying we're gonna 100% every level, but just, you know. I'm not gonna completely not try on all of them. It's just the ones that seem really annoying. Which is a lot of them. Julia! I feel like I can kill these guys somehow, but I don't exactly remember how. Clearly sliding to the front of them didn't work. Oh, that one calmed down after a minute. Okay. That one was just already mad, and I didn't notice the first time that it aggroed on me while I was getting closer. So I assumed it was just a permanent thing. Yep. Nope. There we go. Oh, damn it. I thought that was definitely just part of the aesthetic of the level. I was so focused on the seal right there. Baby. Oh, come on. There we go. Secret? Secret. Oh, he did that thing where he didn't slide. Oh god, okay. Too fast, too furious. Is it something to do with, like, the way he lands? It almost feels like it's... Maybe that animation of him steadying himself is actually keeping me from doing anything. Okay, no, it just takes, like, forever to build up momentum. Okay. It's one of my favorite things going back to these old platformers every time is, okay, how exactly do the ice physics work? See, I kept so much more momentum that time when it felt like I did the exact same thing. God damn it. See, and then I was so slow that time. Please. Really? Oh. Woo! Okay. There's some other game that uses, like, that exact same seal sound, and it's bothering me so much I can't place it. Some part of my brain is saying Spore, and I don't know why. That game doesn't even have, like, regular animals in general. Damn, snipe that one. Oh, why did I even do all of that? There was that platform I couldn't use because I didn't have whatever color gem I needed. Did I even find the crystal? How am I fucking that up this much? Like, at least last time it was just because I picked the right path instead of the left, as far as I know. Hooblia. Well. Come on. There we go. Jump down here because even if I die, I'll have the checkpoint. Yep. You didn't give me the fast momentum. Did lose the mask, though, so that's a shame. Alright, I also know I zoned out a little bit, like, midway through the level, but I still didn't see the crystal anywhere yet. It's right here. What do you mean I missed it? Jesus Christ, me. I mean, it's very funny that beating the level on its own does not win or give you the crystal, and so many of them are missable like that, but at the same time, is that really missable? Or am I just an idiot? Because I think I'm just an idiot. Oh, that's a very different vibe immediately outside. Almost absolutely just flew off there. Why is it called air crash if I'm riding a sea vehicle? This makes no sense. I think I could have jumped to that stone platform, but nothing was on it, so I don't know what the point would be. Oh god. Those don't go as far as I thought they would. Oh my god, a hippo? This is just like Madagascar? other famed Toys for Bob video game. Of course, that's timed perfectly to kill you if you just run for it at the start. Dick move. Got that. That does not stay above water for long. Trying so hard. It's these times when you're just, like, slightly too far away from the block. An odd bonus level. Fair enough, though, I guess. Oh, and there's the color gym platform. I don't know why I did that. I'm, God, so impatient. Disagree. Do you just, like, not jump as far in this Crash game as some other game I've played recently? That's just throwing me off like that? I kept the crystal at least, which is nice. Like, I think the most recent other Crash game I've played was fucking 4. And it's been a little while for that, so I doubt that's what's throwing off my muscle memory. Yeah, I could have jumped to those, but... I'm not getting all the gems anyway. I missed that one platform, because I couldn't go through it. No. If only I could watch Crash get slammed by those 52 boxes. It was such a fun little thing to have happen in the first Crash, and then they just didn't do it. Barret! My favorite Final Fantasy VII character, Barret. Tee. Oh god, that's right, there's ice physics on this one. I almost missed the checkpoint box, and that would have been so upsetting. Grab you. Biorka? One of the moose's natural predators? I missed that one box this whole level. Should have avoided that checkpoint box, just gone and get it. Yep, that was the one box I missed. Well. Oh well, I guess. Whatevs. I've 100% of this game before. It doesn't matter to me. Let's go, baby! Almost walked on that one. Did walk on that one, even though I was in air, but it didn't slow me down either, so whatever, I guess. Ooh. I think these actually kill you. Yep. Now, I disagree with that, because I'm pretty sure I saw me start the animation of sliding, so very rude that my hitbox apparently wasn't low enough yet. God, I remember this specific jump in it being a pain in the butt. Damn it. A Ratchet and Clank mine, really, is what that looks like. Oh, that was just for those crates? Damn it. Oh, and there's no checkpoint after. Oh, no, wait. Okay. There might be a trick speed boost on this level, where it just zooms you into something that slows you down or kills you if you don't react fast enough. As one of the ultimate dick moves. Well, that was there. Net positive for that, though, so I think one of them just leads to... Oh, yeah. I was worried I wasn't going to be running fast enough for that. Oh. Doesn't look like anything's over there. God, please, crouch a little faster, Crash. Fuck. Honestly, if I had not recently left behind a crystal, I maybe would have just left that one behind, too. Ooh, coyote'd that one. Oh! Had to jump for that. Nice. Bleh. The eel deal. Ooh, color gem here. I think with that machine, I can be Coco instead. I could be the girl, hell yeah. Oh, that's right, I can be in the water, it's just when the eels are, like, zapping it. remember if I can actually kill the eels or not. Fucking flotsam and jetsam looking ass. I didn't think it would turn around right then. Very unfortunate. And that one's got fruit going that way. A barrel? It's one of the things I don't like about the enemy designs in Crash, is that a lot of the time, some of these fuckers are like, have like spikes on part of them, and then it's like, but if you touch them anywhere, it kills you, even if you're attacking. It's like, okay. You couldn't put like one spike on its ass just to make sure it's like nice and clear that, hey, this part also will kill you. It's just the two on the side and whatever, anywhere else. Okay, nope, can't kill you. That one even missed. Oh, you know, I kind of forgot there was a color gem here. I wonder what I needed to do for it. Probably said as I loaded in, and I just paid absolutely no attention. Probably either don't die or don't break any boxes. Although I think there's one in this game where you have to, like, climb a bunch of nitro boxes because they're, like, fake nitro boxes or something. Okay, now. I had to wonder. I knew it wasn't the level I was talking about because it's like an actual ramp of nitro boxes that you can clearly see, and I think you can even see the gem on the top of it. But I had to wonder if these were like also fake and I was going to have to break them physically instead of like hitting the nitro switch at the end. Kind of a thing. I'm realizing I don't know where I'm supposed to go, though. Which is not the usual problem you have in Crash. Okay. I've gone through that other door, the last, like, nitro room, then? Alright, well, there's the nitro box, so... Look at me! I'm Super Mario World! Oh. I didn't think I was close enough to that, but... I know I spun, that was just because I was bored and I was pressing a button, though. Promise. Angy floating pufferfish. Damn it. I guess the fire got me there. Not entirely sure how I'm supposed to squeeze through right there, but... This is why I always hate when there's a part where you can, like, do this overhang thing, because it's always, like, slower than just running through. There's always something that kills you and you have to redo it. Okay. Just got a little too complicated last time. Yeah, it's gotta be like, don't break the boxes or don't die or something. Bleh. Moshi mosh!
10 of 25 crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult.
Apparently, 2/5 of the way through the game, I guess.
I'm counting on you.
Make me a girl. Make me a girl. Make me a girl. Yay! Oh, cucked. Oh my god, Crash 2 is transphobic? What the fuck? Or the Komodo brothers are? Okay, I know this is one of those bosses where I kind of just dodge you for a little bit and then... I don't think I had to actually hit him into him, but... Just be able to hit you again right now. It's kind of bullshit, I can't. Okay, just auto aims to him. Got it. Again, throwing it out there, gonna be honest, most of these 3D platformer games have never really had good boss fights. Sorry, they just aren't. My god. Just let me be Coco.
Good show.
I thought you just said you weren't gonna be able to talk to me.
You lacked your mettle. But now's not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
But... Ooh, yellow gem. Beat the timer. Oh, God. Surely that doesn't mean you have to do, like, actual time mode, right? Like, surely. I don't know what it is. I apparently just think the jump is like a foot further than it is in this game. Oh, you know what? I said earlier the most recent Crash game I played was 4. That's definitely not true. I played Crash 1 most of the way through because of the like rope bridge challenge. See, but this is why I like slide jump so much in this game, is that it just... I feel like so many of the other jumps, it's like, well, did you do it perfectly? No? Alright then. Whatever. Oh, fuck. Getting greedy for the TNT. And I don't have the timer going anymore. I didn't even see what actually activated the timer. I just noticed it at some point. Which, I wouldn't be surprised if I noticed it pretty quickly, just because there was something kind of moving in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, but... Now, surely those plant guys could actually, yep, reach me? Wow. I thought I'd be able to sneak by there, even if it did start an attack. I don't remember the exact path back. Okay. Alright, I bet the gem would be right there, so probably just have to get all the way to the end of the level. We could do that again real fast. Alright, speed time, baby! Not that timer. Fake timer. It's probably just when I get to the little speed thing up here. The watercraft. The, like, water hoverboard, I'm gonna say? Right before it, I guess. So let's avoid that checkpoint box. If I don't make it. Which I might not if one of these plants gets greedy again. Now, is that really not where the gem's gonna pop up? That random platform off to the side? Okay, whatever. Easy. Sewer later. Yuck. That's a yellow gem right there. The loading screens are so short. It's one of those, having one of those classic problems where the loading screen tells me something important, but the loading time's too fast for me to actually read it. Okay. Get back to Digimon Day, am I right? True. Howdy, new title. Hope you're having a good day. I am planning on playing Digimon tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to getting back to it. Oh, God. Did I skip some of those boxes? Am I... Oh. Sit down after work? Oof. Oh. Yeah, I was debating playing Digimon today, but I was not doing great for most of today, so I was like, let me just keep going with the wheel of games, because that's nice and easy. I can just kind of dick around. And I was having fun with Crash too, so why not? Was the yellow gem, let's go. It's almost like it doesn't end if I don't beat it. Been there with games before. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Give me this. I did just miss that guy before. Huh. Alright. Yikes. Okay. Had to double check. So scared to do that. Woo! I don't know which way I should go here. Also, if you don't want it, you don't want it, you know? Always tomorrow. Oh, glad I went this way. That's kind of important. Hooblia. Jeez, I'm sorry. That was a hell of a scream. Tomorrow Monday than yesterday, God. No, I get that too. Me with working on most of the things I want to work on for the stream. That graphic for the subathon, am I right, everyone? That was my original plan for today until I felt like shit for most of the day. Guess I'll get it done on Friday instead, hopefully.
Crash, thank goodness! I hacked into Cortex's computer and found...
It is funny having Coco leave so that Coco can call Crash before Coco comes back to play as.
I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying to...
Bear down. Oh, right? It's not the Coco you're playing as? True. Crash just transitioned. Really? These fucking jumps. Jesus Christ. It has to be something. There's no way I'm just fucking up that often of barely not making the jumps without there being, like, some actual reason for it. Alright. I think I might need to dash jump that one, but in lore in the trilogy, yeah, I vaguely recall there being, like, a story reason and all that. Now, admittedly, I did try and speed jump that time. Is it not square to dash? Is square only jump or dash on the fucking waterboard? Surely not. I think it is. Okay. I don't know why Square only dashes on the water hoverboard, but... Classic old video games, am I right? I'm not making that. Probably easier to just jump over both of those, but... I'm gonna miss a single fucking box again, aren't I? Once again, I could have just dodged the checkpoint box, but I feel like that would have been worth way more effort than actually worth it. Okay. That was the same guy. I didn't remember the checkpoint being that close. Classic game design. Just trial and error it, forehead. This is why Spyro was the better series. Always 100% it later? Yeah. You can make it better later post. It's a good post, so, you know. Road to Ruin. Oh, but there's fake boxes right there. God, that is so intimidating. As is the Donkey Kong statue face. Oh, look, it's one of the lizard guys from Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Anyway. I don't know if those TNT are going to count as blown up if I die and start back at that checkpoint. Oh, hey! One of these. Oh, god damn it. I even got close enough to grab the fucking extra life. Well. think I can try the death route again, thankfully. Oh, I should have paid attention to what my life count was. Or my box count. Again, I'm going back to the whole... I feel like I'm missing way too many, jumps by, like, a single foot for there not to be some explanation why. Like, something's off. I don't think it's the hitbox problem with this game, so I don't know why my muscle memory is saying that my jumps are slightly further than they are. Okay, disagree. I was in the air. I also don't know why I'm doing this. There was that section of the level where I couldn't go because I didn't have whatever color gem spawned the boxes. So there's no reason to... Oh, you know what? Nope, there's a gem right there. Never mind. I don't need to hit those, though. I was having such an easy time jumping over the logs not too long ago, and yet here we are now. Yeah, at least one of the color gems routes was also like that. Oh my god, that was... I thought it was further away, damn it. You know, I'm... See, that's the last bit of it, though. I'm getting so close. I'll do one more try. I'm playing Crash 2 to have fun, not 100% it then. Alright. By then, I mean... tonight, something. That's the whole reason I'm doing this, just to have fun. If I wanted to stress about a game, I'd have played Signalis tonight to actually make some progress on that. And, you know, play a scary game during October and all that. I wonder if this fills in those boxes all the way at the start of the level. It might. Some of these levels are real fucking mean about that kind of shit. Fun that the bonus level is actually, like, you know, visibly part of the level in, like, most of the time, though. Oh. Okay. I banish you, monkey. Bollocks pit night. Noise. I know it's just ball pit, but yeah. For a second, I thought I fucking missed the crystal again. I was like, please. Oh, this fucking bear again. Oh, I guess it's a different kind of bear than I thought, admittedly. Lizard! Lizard. Lizard. Yeah, stupid bear. Oh god, there's another one. Uh-oh. You should be slowed by stepping on the mine, too. You're probably why these mines are everywhere. Guys, mashing spin again. Aha! Aw. Lizard. Oh. Secret. Yo, 96? We got that sweet, sweet reverse 69? Hell yeah. Oops. God, sometimes telling the depth perception on that is so hard. Okay, that's mean. God damn you, game. That's also mean. Fucking. Classic Crash. Oh, and I have to ride this little shit. That's what I was complaining about at the start of the level. Impossible to do it first try? Yeah. No. It's absolutely... You have to die to it once so that you know. Disagree. I guess, thankfully, hitting the side wall of that breaks it instead of killing me. missed 20 boxes somewhere. Could not tell you where. Another message from the guy that said he wouldn't be able to talk to me too much more.
You are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder. The
Yeah, I
last 10
have.
crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next warp room.
Oh, Tiny! With how short that loincloth is, that name ain't lying. Huh? Oh, that's a shame. Because the roids took their toll. Oh god. It didn't. Did it do like the faster beeping before it fell that time? Or did it just like specifically fuck me over? In classic Crash fashion. Okay. My god. At least he actually only has 3 health, unlike everyone else with the 4. Oh yeah, that one's not happening. My god. Yetta! Alright. Time to be Coco for 5 seconds, then. Hanging out is what Tiny can no longer do after the roids. Damn it. That did not look as far away before the camera shifted. Alright, whatever. Oh my god. Nope. Publia. You'll never catch me. Okay. Damn it! Okay. Well, that's a hole. Let me do this first. Always grab the crystal before going for the hole. Your movements and patterns scare and confuse me. Okay. I mean, I didn't see any boxes down there, so fuck it. There's 35 boxes in here? Jesus. Oh my god! Please? Crash? By that I mean the game, not the character. Three, four, five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2. Oh my god. I could feel that about to happen in my bones. All the boxes. So that was just a little bonus area with a bunch of lives and stuff, huh? Yoink! Okay. I'm gonna take a quick minute to, pop my elbow first, which felt really good. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. BRB. Okay. Digging it! Can you dig it? Oh my god. You know, that's fair. There are spikes there. That makes sense. See, I personally prefer my plant tendrils without the spikes, but... Oh, I can't believe that didn't damage me. Alright. Not often for a Crash game to be that merciful. I don't think those big stone tiki guys hurt you. I think they just push you, but... I'd rather not find out. Hoobliya. Yep, saw that one coming. I don't entirely know what you won there, game. Why was that one nitro box, like, wedged between a few others? Alright. Ooh, deathless thing. Let's go. Oh, God. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, the bees. Oh, I forgot this whole mechanic existed. Alright. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Disagree that I hit that mine, but okay. I will give this one more try, and then I'm not anymore, because the bees are such an annoying mechanic. My God. Oh God, there's a checkpoint in here? Yikes. Oh? Crash 3 is the best one? Fair. Okay. I just gotta go through this path to get all the boxes I missed. Because there were boxes on that fucking death path. And that, more than anything else... Oh, there's bees on that path, too, I think. And that's why I say, fuck 100%ing this game. I've done it before. I got the trophies and shit to prove it. A whole fucking YouTube playlist. Oh my god, I forgot Mario was here. I think I just need to be across that gap there and the bee stops chasing me. I think it just literally killed me mid-jump there. Damn it. I so disagree that I'm stepping on the mine there. I definitely feel like I'm eking along the edge. Why does that plant sometimes snipe me and sometimes just, like, shoots an inch in front of itself? Well, I've got a mask, so I win now. Didn't need it. Classic. Hoobliya! I don't know how that's not hurting me still. The rare triple mask? Oh my god. Please. Teehee. Teehee. Aw. Yeah, God, I completely forgot that if you want, like, all the boxes on this level, you have to go backwards through the B area. I move underneath this? Okay, yeah. How do I... Can I leave, please? I feel like something has glitched. Okay, something was glitched, and I'm not entirely sure how I fixed it, but... Cool. Yeah, it wasn't letting me jump out of the ground for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it was doing the wrong animation for when I was spinning, and it was like popping me out of the ground to do that spin instead. Weird. I'll wait for the second bee this time, you fuck. Why did they send a second bee last time? Go fuck yourself, game. Well, true, true. I like how even though the loading screen also warns you about how being underground doesn't protect from the hammers, at no point is there a guy with a hammer while you can be underground on this level. I know there's future levels where there are, but it's just funny I went into this level expecting that now. Loading the warp room.
Crash, I haven't got much time. Cortex has almost completed the new space station. Something's not right with his statements. Beware the tricks he's
Anyway. I was really expecting that to hit the second penguin, but okay. God, if I remember right on the time trial for this level, you have to do that so that you can get the time boxes and make the fucking par time. If anyone is seeing this that has not seen how harsh the time trials are in Crash Bandicoot games, my god. They are so mean. Alright, I didn't think I was that far forward, but whatever, I guess. I definitely know you are, Title, but for any lurkers or anyone on YouTube, go watch some of the other VODs of Crash 2 back when I was actually doing the time trials and stuff. You'll see. My god. Don't love yourself true. If you really want, do like Crash 3 first because it's the easiest game. And just keep that in mind while you're suffering in that game. That was weird. I stopped doing the bounce thing there. Teehee. Oh god, 155. This is definitely one of the levels I need a colored gem to actually complete. And odds are I don't have the one I need. So, that's a shame. I got a couple of them though, so it's not a 0% chance. Hoolia! I kind of need to actually start doing this. I've been ignoring a lot of the extra... I think my control stick got stuck there. Because I did not mean to jump nearly that far. God damn it. As I was saying, though, I've kind of been ignoring a lot of the extra Wumpa fruit because I didn't really need it for a while, but I'm kind of running low on lives. I should play a little more carefully. And then, of course, I don't right there because Lamau, but... I'm so nervous now. Idiot. Oh, don't have whatever gem that is. You know, I'm kind of surprised that I don't think they ever make it so that there's like 200 boxes like on this level, and then a color gem path, and then put only one box in the gem path. I think every time they do, there is like a significant number in that path. That penguin stayed for a second, so I got worried. Oh my god. I got lucky. I think I could have killed that porcupine if I had just rushed and slid. So I think you might have to for the... God damn it. The, time trial. That feels familiar to me. Yep. Oh god, hold on. I think I almost died the exact same way as last time. Let's just wait a second for that to calm down. Hate this. Oh god, why? The way that penguin's eyes, like, bulged out when I jumped on its head was, honestly, pretty brutal. Please? I'm good. Oh god, I need speed. Okay. Alright. Didn't get that life in there, but I also didn't get smashed by a cheat seat pillar right afterward, which is what I was really worried about, so... It was still spinning, technically? Are you kidding me? God damn you, Crash. I wish there was some kind of terrain marker to have even the slightest guess of how far those fucking porcupines will run around before turning back like that. Whew! That was greedy. Damn, only 15 boxes in that side path. That's a shame. So used to being interrupted when I hop out of a level at this point. Ah. Wow, that lasted way longer than I thought it would. My impatience gets the better of me yet again. Alright, there's the classic Crash gotcha. Yep, you can slightly see that nitro box on the other side. I feel like if you played this game, you probably have deep-seated trust issues. If you played it as a kid. You also might like Kaizo Mario levels if you did. I couldn't even see that gap there until I was falling down it. Cool. Alright. I might have to, rearrange my mental list of which Crash games are the most fucking difficult. Because I used to think Crash 1 was more difficult than this one, but I'm kind of starting to change my mind. be able to just spin that guy, but I'm very unsure. I love that checkpoint here, but okay. It's nice at least. Nitro? Yeah. Something about the layout of those boxes, I was like, these are definitely just all Nitro crates. Oh, I thought I would slip under. And of course, there's also a gem path here, so I can't even get everything. Damn it. Something about this box layout is very comedic. Alright. Alright, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm getting... I feel like I'm being pushed slightly towards the camera on that. Must be something about the box hitboxes. Of course, once again, don't know why I'm bothering to do that, considering I can't get everything. These ones are at least nice and easy, but... Oh my god. I don't know why that shot in the air like that. Teehee. I feel like this is not the camera angle I'm supposed to be having right now. Something about that was weird. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good? We're good? Damn it! Tried to sneak by, I shouldn't. I'm so low on lives. I did, like, the exact same mistake. But it was too late and I had to commit. Alright, let's hold on. Alright. Oh god, okay. That Nitro box jumping almost killed me. It almost annihilated me. Once again, I couldn't see that gap because of the box. They're really getting me with the fucking camera angle on this level. Isn't this, like, kind of, yeah. It's a little bit slippery on these. Not the kind of rock-hard pillars I want to be sliding on. Oh my god, the council! You know what? I'm good. I could break the Nitro boxes. Not worth it. Oh god, the fucking Donkey Kong. I so disagree. That log should have been so far away at that point. Oh god, bees. This is the one. This is the quote-unquote lever deception. AKA kind of fucking bullshit thing. TBH. Does this kill me? Okay. Now I know, though. Took too long to stand up. Oh, of course I didn't. That one's wedged again. Why are they getting wedged? It's not, like, supposed to happen. I believed in the timing. Oh my god, jump in the ground! God, I have no lives. Clever deception! AKA kinda total horseshit. What do you mean you didn't just jump on the instant kill boxes that were set up like a ramp? Where's your sense of adventure, said Crash 2. Urple! Those move so slowly. Oh, I think I have to... Nope, I still have the gem. Okay, fuck it then. Yep. Nope. Saw that coming. I don't think I ever realized until then that that guy's wearing, like, flannel. Woo! Checkpoint. Oh god. Boost pads. God. Oh god. Okay. Gonna do the big jumps just to be a little more safe. those were actually the boost pads. I almost ignored them because I thought they were just showing me where it was gonna be. Okay. Can you just straight up kill the bees? I kind of forgot you could, if so. I think that's why they're spawning like 3 right now. There's probably a mallet guy up ahead, but no? Really? Oh, okay. Look at that! Crystal and 2 gems. Hell yeah. It looks like a penis with dick and balls. There's so many!
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio, the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again.
Is that so?
He will attempt
Is that so?
way. Be on your guard, Crash. Deliver the crystals to Engine.
Okay. Hashtag gaslighting.
Like Dr. Cortex said, give the 20 crystals you collected to me!
Alright, here you go. Those aren't crystals, those are fruit. I don't remember exactly what attacks he has. It seems as though he isn't going to attack in this first phase. Oh, nope, there we go. God, I am just so good at video games. Oh yeah, especially with only 1 life, so every time I die, it's gonna fully reset me soon. I guess it doesn't really matter on the boss fight, but... I can't believe that didn't hit me. Especially with Crash hitboxes. God, I forgot there was this, like, whole throwing fruit at bosses mechanic. I think this is the only one, because I think the other boss is Cortex, and isn't this the one where the boss fight with Cortex is just chasing him on, like, a jetpack or whatever the fuck? I bet I was, like, 1 fruit away from blowing up that arm the first time. God damn it. Oh, come on, that one's all zappy. It's so close. Just need to finish it off. Nope. God, I gotta say, for as fucking carefree as this game is with my hitbox, it's much more strict with this boss's hitbox, it seems. Dick move. Oh god. Okay. I was even kind of expecting it. Damn it. Okay, cool being, you know, vulnerable over there off screen where I can't hit you, asshole. Just blow up your hand already. Thanks. Does seem like it might actually keep the damage on the hands in between, you know, one of them blowing up, which is nice, and very unlike these games. Oh my god, please. Could you throw them a little harder so that they, like, get to it faster, Crash? Like you're kind of doing really gentle lobs with the speeds of this. Alright, they're both kind of zappy at least. There we go. Fuck you. There we go. Alright. I think this one I might not be able to dodge if he actually attacks, so you just kind of gotta... Okay, nope. I gotta be off to the side for that. Got it. Are you even in this game? I know you're not in Crash 1 and you're still the game over guy, but...
Like Dr. Cortex said.
He is not. I thought so. Like, I think he's just like a Crash 3 thing. Damn it. Which is funny because the first Crash game I owned was Crash Bash, and he is like the second character to be on screen in that game because, you know, go figure once he was introduced as kind of the evil Uka Uka. Or Aku Aku? I always forget which one's which. They kind of used his character a lot more. Like, both hands are off screen right there. It's such a dick move. Okay, got it. I think it's the fact that Aku Aku makes me think of Aku from Samurai Jack, and that's why I'm always unsure. Oh, really hammered him with that one. Let's go. God damn it. Okay, cool. If I can bragged about him, now I can't hit him. Australia, New Zealand area. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna stand over here just in case. Uh-huh. There we go. So did I just, like, get unlucky on that first one? I think I did. Damn it. Piston it away. Fucking got something you can piston.
What is your problem, Bandicoot? I will not ask you again to bring me the crystals. Obtain the remaining 5 crystals, Crash, and bring them to me.
On recklessness. True, true. To be fair, I think that's mostly... Well, I guess there is a Ripperoo. I was gonna say, I think that's mostly just engine. Because I think Embryo's just got a stutter. Not entirely sure what Engine's got going on with him, but he's definitely got something going on. Whoops. I'm just saying, hell yeah, zappy tentacles. That's where the real fun is. Woohoo! Crystal! Nice. Oh hey, death thing! It literally has a warhead in it. Yeah. Bro should really be more careful about getting the amount of fights he's in. Of course, I was too close. I hit the dash button. Damn it. Yo, there's 69 crates? Nice. Oh, I gotta try and get them all then. Also means we get to see Reinhardt again. This time I'm not gonna stand right next to him while he explodes so that I die as well. Are you kidding me? Well, I at least got a checkpoint here, so... Oh, I see. Oh, it's just shrunk. I'm not dead. Did it even do that the first time I went through here? You absolute bitch. Probably did, and I just didn't notice, but... I hate myself. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Isn't the hitbox thing is just a Crash 1 thing, right? I'm not misremembering? I could have gone there, but oh well. Okay. Please. Actually better shape. Yeah, I think so as well. But I keep missing jumps by like pixels, it feels like. And I don't know why it's happening. For kids. True, true. Okay, that was just weird. If I game over again, I'm not trying this. I might have been almost too close again. Damn it! That one was definitely on me. My God! Checkpoint. Still not entirely sure how I want to deal with you. I might have just enough room to slide if I do it right on the left edge there. Whew, barely. I almost fell there. I don't know how they wanted to be more precise with that jump. Oh, I need to backtrack to there to get all the boxes? Fuck that. Oh, here's where we learn how to use the jetpack for the final boss. Classic old video game. Hey, let's introduce a mechanic, you know, at the 95% complete mark. So that we can make the fucking final boss use the mechanic we haven't used yet. Oh god, this is fucking with my head for whatever reason. Okay, yep. Yeah, this is rough. I feel like I would maybe prefer if instead of the triggers being backward and forward, if they were, strafing? Oh, or being up and down, I could see. Shit. Like literally the rest of the game? That's fair. Well, about a fifth of the way through the level, going by box count. Woo! Momentum. He's got electric grabby hands. Thank God he doesn't deal contact damage like literally every other enemy of the game. Woo! I know the sappy tendrils are right there. Okay, I think the top part of the crystal just didn't have as much of a hitbox as the rest of it. Woo! Alright. Give me that. I also don't know why they couldn't just have Coco do the vehicle levels as well. Oh my god, it's this mechanic. Speaking of mechanics that have been used for the entire rest of the game. As a playable character? I know, but at the same time, it's like... That means they took the time to add her in, but they didn't want to add her into the vehicle levels for some reason. The no light levels. Yeah, they can be a bit of a pain. Oh. Oh, there's the other path if I wanted to backtrack for crates. And guess what? I don't. I missed 21 crates? That's crazy. Anyway. I need to stop doing the no death paths. Just because most of them don't have the crystal on it. And I'm tired of having to redo levels. Was there even any crates on that no death path? Used up a lot of my time there with the nightlight. There might have been at least a checkpoint box on the no death path. This Firefly really isn't lighting up this level too much. I can't believe I didn't hit that Nitro box. Labow. Oh, I bet there's one, like, just past here. Or no, it was the one Nitro jumped over. Never mind. Well, we're gonna find out if there were any boxes on the no death path. There might not be. There's only like 5 left. Good chance those are all just Nitro boxes. Nope, there are apparently 2 boxes on the no death path. Dick move. Pack attack. Oh, because it's the... I was thinking a different kind of pack. Alright. Bully the nerd! Shove him in a locker. I'm still just gonna go around the side there, game. I don't know what you are expecting me to do. I would much rather gamble with those nitro hitboxes than the spinning mine hitboxes. You fucking kidding me? Oh. Probably at least like halfway through the level by box count because of those nitro boxes. Is that? Okay, no. I was just... Aku, God. I don't know what hit me there. I don't think it was the lasers. Unless maybe the actual satellite not firing a laser hit me and damaged me. I could believe that in this game. I can't tell the depth of those mines. Okay, they were right there. Okay. Crash Jesus died on the Nitro Cross for our sins, I guess. Those crystals have very small hitboxes for these jetpack levels. Oh, God. I don't know if those walls hurt me or not. Give me this. I keep forgetting to skip the animation of all that. Oh hey, last level before the final boss. Let's go. Oh, God. I bet that almost hit me. He just sat on that bed of tentacles there. Oh, I guess I won't complain. Are you kidding me? It almost got me again. God damn it. I should just move on without bothering to kill every single one of them, but I can't help it. My innate bloodlust is telling me I must kill. Ooh, I could take the blue gem path. Yeah, sure. We'll at least see what it is. Damn it! Oh, we saw. Really? It wasn't full... I guess there's a few seconds between it swapping its configuration where it has both attack hitboxes. Cool. I should not be struggling that much right now, but... I guess if there's one enemy I just can't help impaling myself on, it makes sense it's the tentacle robot. Oh, but that hurt me? God damn this game. Alright, checkpoint. I've finally made progress in this level. Someone help me. They should not be that difficult. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Can we go back to one of the gimmick levels, please? Those were so much easier, surprisingly. Okay, so part of it is just that their hitbox is bullshit. Fight me. Please, we are so close to beating this game, and that would be fun. Of course. I feel like all this Wumpa Fruit is one of the classic 90s video game dev apologies of, sorry, we kind of made this section bullshit, so here's a way for you to kind of get extra lives back. How? Alright, these enemies are bad. I'm still an idiot a lot of the times I get hit by them, but that was some hot garbage hitboxing. I do kind of just want to be smushed into the nitro crates because it would be funny, but... Oh, I think I needed to... I wanted to go sit on a nitro box, but that's fine. Alright, I'm not doing the bonus level. If we're short, like, exactly 31 boxes, then I'll be mad, but... Damn it. I'm gonna run out of lives. Disagree? I might have to just jump across that. I swear I did a timing thing like that not too long ago, but... I'm gonna game over and have to do this level again. Yep. This level is so much harder than every other level. A lot of it because of the shit hitboxes on the tentacle enemies, but besides that... Part of me is like, would it be faster to go through the gem level? It's probably harder, but it's probably not as long of an area as the actual level, you know? Fuck. Yeah, well. We just got back to here fairly quick. What's that email I got? Some kind of ingredient thing. By ingredient thing, I mean recipe thing. Okay, so I need to hit that, and I need to jump on this, then jump on this. Play it a little carefully here. I did not play that carefully because I was too busy saying I needed to play it carefully. Okay, by box count, we are real close to the end of the level. I think I just need to get through this bullshit and then we're good. Granted, I think I have... Not a lot of lives to do it with. See, the hitboxes of those are perhaps a little off. Breaking the Ironbound box is true. Though if we're also being fair, crashes shouldn't either. And since we don't have Pirate Tana available... Okay, earlier that worked fine. Oh, Crash doesn't use his ass, that's true. You raise a fair and valid point. Can I not make that jump? Okay, it doesn't matter now. Whatever. My god, that was not the command I had meant to do gameplay-wise, but it worked flawlessly, so I'm not gonna complain. Whew. Well, he seems happy.
My plan is nearly complete, and I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it. Engine, what's happening? What's that? Is she stealing our signal?
Lomo.
Crash, Cortex isn't gonna use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's gonna harness the force and use it to power the Super Cortex vortex he's built on his space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything! Yes, we're back now. Pardon the,
We're back!
interruption. Crash, bring me crystals!
Apologies for the technical difficulties, said Cortex. Worst final boss in a Crash game? Question mark? There we go. Oh my god. Though admittedly, I don't remember... Fuck. The, final boss, the Twin Sanity. Oh god, that's right, you get speed shoes, which you basically need to, like, beat the time trials. He also says that, for anyone who hasn't seen, because you do refight him if you get all the gems. The fight, if I remember right, doesn't change in any way. You just have to do it again. You don't have to fight him once you have all the gems? Oh, I must be misremembering. Clearly. Go all the way down on the left. But, yeah, hey, that was, Crash 2. And the canon ending, got it. It has been a minute, and I clearly just don't remember. Guess I don't really know why we're just sitting here. Alright, well, that was Crash 2. I don't really feel like getting all the gems because it's a pain in the ass, so... I think the game we were playing before Crash 2 via the wheel was Jak and Daxter, so I guess we'll just do some of that. YouTube, I'm gonna pause while we swap on over. I'll also be continuously surprised by this game running worse than fucking Ratchet and Clank. Not that one. That one. God, we were still on the beach? I thought we had at least, like, made it to, Misty Island. Also, welcome back, YouTube. I guess I never really said that. It is kind of funny going from, the Crash remakes, which look just so much prettier, to Jak and Daxter, which, while I still groove with at least this Jak and Daxter's kind of like art style and everything, it's a bit of a shift in quality. I think it's also probably more shocking and comparable because while this game doesn't have, like, the exact same art style of Crash, it is still, like, kind of the more cartoony, bright and vibrant art style. They don't time travel. The Dream. Hell, I'd take a real good remaster / remake of this game, if nothing else. This game as pretty as the Crash remakes? Let's go. And then, you know, if we also got an actually good Jak 2 afterward, that would be pretty sweet. Different ecos, Naughty Dog. It's such a bizarre choice. This game had, like, such unique and interesting, like, world building and everything else, and then they just literally tossed it aside for the next game.
Let's check it out.
With, like, literally the only thing being kept is the concept of eco still existing in some fashion. Some of the characters. God, and I think just, oh, the precursors, and then, the fucking A-grab zoomers existing. Was Daxter being annoying as fuck? True. I know some people, like, argue that the eco still exists because of the guns, and it's like, what are you talking about? It absolutely does not. I get it. The guns are, like, styled after the eco. It's so whatever, though. Because the guns in Jak 2 are, like, the most generic guns in a game to ever exist, except for the Peacemaker. Which you get, like, the 5th to last mission in that game, so who cares? The other eco's loose anywhere, yeah. They don't even hint that, like, any of the city is powered by blue eco. I think the only time the eco's kind of important in the story, and then importance in, like, quotes, is I know the Baron's bribing the metalheads with eco, so that they only attack the city so much to help his role, which is actually a nice plot point, and I like. And I think that the, like, mine area is supposed to be an eco mine? And the nerd guy mentions, like, the eco power grid is kind of like what he's fucking with over there. But that's such a, like, small whatever inclusion compared to the entirety of this game. Oh, that's why I was waiting to do this. Okay. Because I gotta come back with a blue eco to pop the vent.
Power cell before the Pelican scoops it up again.
Oh, bonked. That was so hard to do as a kid, and I clearly had way more time left. Bow, bow. Bow. Do want to shout out to Jak 3, at least somewhat salvaging the series. I think it did about as good as it could. It admittedly did have to ignore a lot of the plot of Jak 2 to do so, but did it? It recovered some. It brought back the whimsy, and I feel like at least did more with the world than Jak 2 did. But short of them actually completely ignoring Jak 2 and just setting it back in this setting, I think it did about as good as it could.
Get some! Get some!
There we go. Anything else I want to shoot with the cannon? I don't think so. Green Jak, red Jak, blue or yellow Jak. Light Jak, I do actually like including, because that's literally how you beat the final boss in this game, is Light Jak. So it's nice to be included. Whereas Jak 2 just completely ignored the entire final boss fight of this game. Like, I think, Gull's literal last words in this game is, Light Eco, it does exist! Which was kinda nifty, and then it's not mentioned or brought up at all in Jak 2, because of course not. And then Jak 3 went, hey, you remember that super cool precursor robot that was the final boss of the first game, and that whole Light Eco thing we just casually dropped? And then did nothing with, even though it was something that made the main villain of the game shit his pants that it actually existed? What if we did something with that? And it actually made, like, some of the guns fun and unique. Made the whole cars thing exist, which it was kind of like whatever, but those were at least, you know, more varied and interesting than the limited amount of zoomers in Jak 2.
Good job. Now beat me down here by the egg.
It completely ignored all the time travel nonsense Jak 2 introduced.
Hi. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
No, no! No, 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 no!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom! You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
I don't remember if Jak 3 introduced any new Dark Jak powers, and I think it did, but I can't remember them, so... Bar? I'm also now trying to think and wonder if perhaps Jak 2 and the whole Jak corruption arc did anything to me psychologically as a kid. And maybe explains a few things about me now, but I'm gonna just move past that and not think about it too hard. Just didn't grab those 2 orbs? Okay.
Good. You've collected enough power
Good.
to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells, and hurry! My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Oh god, not the lurkers. Once again, apologies to any lurkers in chat for how this game treats you. You guys deserve way better. Did I even pop in here? I don't think there's anything in there, so no reason to, I guess, but...
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. Hey, you have the precursor orbs that we agreed on?
That we agreed
I
on?
hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
I don't know if I've popped that vent yet or not. Or where the last scout fly I'm apparently missing is. Ah, well. Misty Island. Whoops.
This place gives me the creeps. And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz. Hey, I see the sculptor's muse.
So, do you think the Dark Eco only makes you a furry, or could I, like, take a quick bath and end up scaly? Asking for a friend. Gull and Maya, they probably both in it. If I end up looking like Maya, hell yeah. Gull's a little iffier. Because you know Maya wasn't as stacked before the Dark Eco. Oh, come here, you little shit. Oh, why didn't you roll, Jack? Like how you could hear the sound of Jack hitting something right before the cutscene played. Any orbs down here? No. Good-looking characters frowned upon. I don't know. I don't know if they changed that.
Miss below us, 'cause I don't think we'll make it back.
Whoops! Ow. They still make plenty of big booba characters. Especially a random, like... I'm gonna say evil witch. I realize she's not really a witch, but she gives off the vibes. That character archetype.
Let's plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them.
Oh. I'll gladly plow into someone, Daxter. You don't have to tell me twice. Is Maya around? Twofer. What do you think's in that big fancy precursor door? Guess we'll never know. It does actually look a lot like the precursor door you slot all the power cells into at the end of the game to get the biggest cock tease 100% ending in a video game ever. Oh, I forgot it launched them into the air. I was just gonna tank that mine. Damn it.
Rule number 1, always avoid the mines.
Shut up, Daxter. Yeah, I didn't manage to hit the jump button in time, damn it. Fuck. That's why I was going up there so slowly the first time. Okay, you turned a lot more than I thought. Hop back on down. Man, you are in a completely different spot and you still haven't gotten all the way back down? You are terrible at bouncing on it.
For weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the chance pad and I'll teleport it back.
Oh my god, transpad? This game's woke. Man, 25 power cells. We're like already over a quarter of the way through the game based on power cell count. We aren't even done with, like, the first, like, world area. The first region. just didn't punch in time because he was, like, recovering from falling down that 1-inch little ledge. You really need to recover that long after 1-inch, Jack? Come on. You have got to practice a little bit more. I don't know why he crouched there. I didn't hit the crouch button. That was odd. Whoops. Bonk. Yatta!
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Shut up, Samos. I want to use the cannon.
Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction.
Okay, but have you considered maybe the world would be better off?
Baxter, the two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
Listen, I'm just saying, he's clearly the best way to subvert Gul and Maya's plans is to open up that well myself, slurp down the largest amount of dark eco so that I'm the one most corrupted, and then flood the world with it. That way I'm in charge. And then everything will be good. I am not going to do well in the arena fight up ahead. I am getting my ass kicked by the easy fights. There we go. Whack. Damn. I, sat on that guy's face a little too hard, and he did not survive. Whoops. Can't help it. Want that little bit of dark eco. Please. Go.
Red eco makes your attack stronger.
Yeah, it do.
Watch your back.
It's not the most exciting eco, but it is good on the enemies that actually survive more than one hit, which aren't many.
It's an ambush, Jack! It's an ambush!
Whack.
Get the red eco!
There we go.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral, like, "Oh, I gotta get Shane back now!"
Listen, I'm just saying, you let me hop in the Dark Eco pool up top, and I could easily take 40 lurkers. we go. That's what's supposed to happen.
This place gives me the willies. Let's keep you out of the ooze, okay?
But I want to be in the ooze. Give jumping dive a shockwave. Ooh, that would be so good. I do feel like it does actually extend your attack range, at least for the spin kick move, but it's by an extremely negligible amount. To the point where I'm probably just tricking myself that it does, but...
Mark over those bones.
Jump height powers muscles, like half muscles. Ooh, that would also be fun. Alright, God damn it. God damn you, Jack and Daxter double jump. For anyone who hasn't played this game, or hasn't played in a while, the double jump's a little iffy because you basically can't hold it for the entire jump. You have to jump, I think, before you start losing height, or you don't get to double jump. Besides green as it is. Yeah, definitely. Blue at least has the movement speed. I would probably think blue would be slightly more boring than red if it didn't, but... Uh-oh, I think I missed some orbs somewhere. Oh no, I just haven't gone over here yet. This is one of those levels where I absolutely don't want to miss any orbs because it's going to be such a pain in the ass to find them if I do. Alright. But it would feel nicer. Ooh, yeah, I'd be down for that. Just a little less time between animations and such. There we go. Boom. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to spam double jump there, and it clearly did not care. Oh. Oh, hey, I lived. There was ground here. How lovely. I did forget about that little gimmick to those guys that I actually like. It's not that they just take 2 hits to kill, it's you just have to hit them while they're stunned. So if you actually let them recover, you need to hit them more again. If they were a super common enemy, that would probably be annoying. But they don't really pop up in the game too often. So just that little bit of, like, uniqueness makes them a little more interesting. Alright. That was everything, right? Oh, gotta give the sculptor his muse back. So that he can appreciate the spunk some more. Ugh. Like he spunks on the muse? Absolutely does. I've heard how this man talks about this strange creature. Alright, then I gotta find the last bit of orbs, which might just be the ones on the hill that they're about to show me there. And the scout fly.
Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
Ba -ba -da -ba. Whoops.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Tink, 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 tink. Oops. Oh, yeah, I'm about to have, like, a third of the power cells in the game. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. There's only, like, you know... I've absolutely gotten that. Okay. Oh, it's just that scout flight, right? I fucked up that jump. I mean, there is basically 3 hubs of this game, and then kind of the final hub is more of its, like, own little level. It's not that little of a level, but you know what I mean.
Who awakens the oracle?
I do.
One of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs.
I wonder if that's why they went with the time travel stuff. Because this guy talks about the true hero returning or whatever the fuck.
Is yours. You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
Alright, that should be everything here besides orbs. Night, please. Oh, I keep heading back, like it's Spyro. Alright. Kind of surprised I made that jump. Hey, alright. Boys. Alright. Talk to me, Kira.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield.
Maybe the one good thing Jak 2 did was make Ashley a character.
So try to keep her cool.
Shout out to her. It's not just because I think she's hot as hell.
Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
So we don't have to risk dying in the canyon. Only you idiots do. Said Kira.
Hit those balloons to cool off. There's scout flies out here.
You know, never really thought about it, but those lurkers can just
See if we can catch air off those lurkers.
chill out on the lava, huh? And that's never, like, even crossed my mind to be something to think about, just because, you know, I played this when I was, like, 5 the first time. And it's just like, of course the video game enemies are on the lava. Those assholes. I bet they get to know what it's like to take a lava hot tub bath. And yet here I am. Yet another reason to corrupt myself with the Dark Eco. Damn it. I mean, use the Dark Eco. I can be trusted with it. I can resist its power. Smile. This is admittedly a lot easier to get through when I'm not trying to hit the fucking scout fly boxes. Which, I don't know why she doesn't just make, you know, a fully covered zoomer in the scout fly box material, since it's apparently totally fine by the lava. Nope. There we go. I'm a little sad I didn't first try it, but, you know, also, whatever. Completo.
We made it!
Ow. Birdie!
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with
I
flaming
wonder what that
boulders.
tingly sensation he talks about feels like.
Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers, and come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
Only thing you feel as you are de-atomized than re-atomized, that's fair.
Apparently, the precursor structure just off the coast leads to an underwater lost city. The Blue
To be
Sage-
fair to this system of teleporting it, I think it works more like a small wormhole
You should check
than
it out.
actually teleporting you.
Aren't there a lot of lurker sharks in that water?
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Of course not. Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well, if you swim out over the coral reef, I doubt the lurker sharks will bother you. They don't like shallow water.
You have anything else to say, Samus? I don't remember.
The situation here stinks worse than a lurker's armpit. Before Blue Sage's disappearance, he journaled significant trouble in all of the surrounding areas. Of particular interest to me is the dark eco-infection of some innocent plants in the precursor basin. Kira will teleport your Agrav Zoomer to the nearest transpad.
So, I don't think I really brought this up in the last area, but you can actually, right, they, like, give you these tasks to go do. You can actually return afterwards, and they will, give you some other tasks to talk about.
And Daxter.
You can also just, like, not talk to them at all and whatnot. But... And I mostly mention that just because I didn't know that for, like, the longest time in this game, until I just happened to go back one time when I was fucking around. I realized that they had, like, an entire cutscene I had never seen before, despite beating the game, just because I never went back to talk to them.
Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
I think one of the last ones that we didn't go back to hear was actually Kira talking about those lurkers with the mine in Misty Island. Yeah, I wasn't lined up. And that's why she, like, popped on the radio to tell us we did a good job about it. Is because that was, like, essentially her, like, second little quest. Oh, nope. Oh, I was not lined up right again. It's way further to the left than I think.
I've got to get back to my research.
Sure thing, Lara Croft. Ow.
two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground.
Those poor blind
If you could herd them back into
moles.
their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Good try, Daxter.
Right. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
There you go.
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon. Rocks have feelings too.
Do they, though? Do they? I mean, you're green, Nico. Whoops.
Did you herd those lightning moles back underground?
God damn
should
it.
hurry.
No, you can't skip cutscenes, by the way. This is 2001. I guess, to be fair, Samos talks to the rocks as well. But the rocks don't recall. Even the rocks don't recall. This fucking thing.
That's one of those flying lurkers. He might have a power cell.
Never knew why these guys were in diapers. I guess it's more of a sumo thing, getting a closer look at it, but... God, the game is not running well for this area, which is not surprising, but still. There we go. Maybe if we get rid of some of these moles. Which are cute little creatures. Oh, damn it. Missed. That dark eco box is in such an inconvenient little spot. If only Jack wasn't so weak and he could just take the dark eco. You're a bit of it. I do not have time. Fair. Understandable. Just one more turn. Oh, why did you not run that way, you fuck? You literally went over the hole, you cheating bitch. I hate you. What are you doing up there? Oh my god. Like, this fucking power cell isn't annoying enough to get already. They keep going over the hole but not going in it. I don't really remember that happening. That's a new one. Insert GDQ, that's never happened before here.
Let's go get our power cell
All right.
from the geologist.
This is going too fast there. Too fast, too furious. Uh-oh.
Do me a favor and keep away.
I guess I can talk to the geologist if I'm out here.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
Back we go. What I should have done, since I was just one hit away, was I should have gone to where the corrupted plants are and just slurped on some green eco, but... oh well. Especially since with that, you can just kind of get rid of some of these dark eco boxes. See, it's fine. Dark eco's not that scary. Just gotta keep a little bit of green eco by you. And just while you know, absorb the dark eco, you just take a hit of green eco every now and then. As you get used to it. You'd be perfectly fine. Not in the Digimon way, true. I don't know, the way that they're kind of like throbbing and how they just keep making more of themselves so quickly. Maybe in the Digimon way. Might be a little bit of fun. There we go. Bah.
You keep on impressing me. But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get on with it.
God, getting all the orbs on this level is not exactly without its own tediousness either. Also, struggling to remember which button is the break button, because while I'm using square, I don't think it's actually square. Not be a break. I think there is. I don't know what button it would be if it's not square. I don't think it's circle. It's not the bumper that triggers. Triangles... I guess it's not. I keep thinking triangles that bring up status things. That felt faster to use square, so I think it is the break. I think it's just not a very good break. Which is fine. You don't really need to use breaks often with this thing, but... God, the times you do are mostly in this level, so... Okay, yeah, it's definitely square. Oh yeah, and I guess if anyone hasn't ever played this game before and you're wondering what that weird moaning sound is, that's the quick turn. Which, if you ever see me do a weird jump before trying to do a sharp turn, that's because that's how you quick turn on this thing. It's not exactly the most modern or logical control scheme for a vehicle in a video game, but there you have it. Oh God, the game did not like that. This definitely feels like fucking Naughty Dog's response to Spyro's Egg Thieves. I realized that Spyro was not exactly the first video game to have you just chase something down like this, but something about it. I think it's the fact that I can clearly tell when I'm supposed to catch up and snag this guy, and it's right here, but... There we go. Used to be buddies. Yeah, they were. In a way, that was really cool, and I kind of wish I saw more games do. Oh, that was actually kind of cool seeing all the precursor lights pop on at night there. I guess I still at least occasionally see game companies reference other game companies, but I don't know. It feels way less common than it used to. Maybe I just don't play the games that reference each other. I guess I do hit up a lot of RPGs and fucking indie games, which probably do it the most out of anyone, and I'm just not counting them because they often reference other indie games and I'm just unaware of it. Also, probably because the vibe's a little different when it's a game made by, like, 3 people and they reference another game made by, like, 3 people. Seems much more like it's just like, oh, those developers are just friends, instead of this company is referencing a creation of another. Woo! Did it! Okay, I think there's still one more flying lurker, and I think it's the one kind of on this route. There's... oh, yep, there they were. Only 4 more days in at work. Oof. But, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Work treats you as well as they can. Yeah. Hopefully see you tomorrow, where I'll probably do a bonus stream, unless I feel like shit again. So here's hoping. Said the quick turn. For God knows what reason.
Good flying! Those lurkers were no match for your Zoomer. That's one more power cell.
Oops, don't fall. Aha, saved it. Okay, so we have, like, the actual race, which I don't know if I need to talk to the gambler guy before doing, and then the fucking precursor bullshit race. I didn't hit the jump button soon enough. You would think since this is like an anti-gravity thing, I'd kind of be able to stall on the jump button a little longer than I can, but you really gotta hit that shit early. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. You can break in midair like that, though, which is nice. Alright, we got all the orbs. Got that. Okay.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
I think someone somewhere explains what the fuck this is supposed to be. Maybe it's the gambler guy when he's talking about the other race as well, but... I think this is also the first time the Jak and Daxter You Fucked It All Up God Tuba plays, but hopefully we don't hear it. God, sometimes these rings just pop off way further to the side than you'd think they would. Don't knock me off! I thought that was the last one. I think this one is. Nice. Woo, first try. Bonk. You can take it, Jak. Especially because, as mentioned, there's this lovely infinite green eco vent right here. Which not only suffuses you with green eco to purge the plants, but also fully heals you. Okay, that race looks locked off, so I might actually have to go talk to the gambler and come back in. Oh yeah, that's definitely off. Is the other ring race not here? I thought it popped up in the same spot. Okay, it must be... Yeah, might as well go this way for it. Yep, there it is. I had to say, I think it's like all the way over here. So this one is like way harder and more bullshit. Fuck. Yeah, because like why would you continue turning that much to see it? You have to like jump off that rock to get the height for that one. At least that's the only like somewhat consistent way I've found to do it. No! Fuck, forgot about that. We're gonna hear the tuba.
You've got to fly through each ring before they turn off.
Maybe we won't. Alright. Really rimmed that edge, huh? Damn it. Edge that rim? Whatever. You know what I meant. Oh, okay, it just didn't jump there. Cool. I feel like I heard the noise change, like it jumped, but... So maybe I won't turn quite as tight this time. So that hopefully we miss the trans pad for the fucking zoomer. Fuck. Woo! Saved it. I forgot that could happen, though. Shit. There it was. I'm wondering if at least partially why this area isn't quite running as well as it should is the kind of like lightning storm in the background for the skybox. Wonder if that's just like the extra little bit that's making the game struggle. That or it's maybe just like keeping too much of the game loaded in than it should. Because again, Ratchet & Clank should be like way harder than this game to run. Just because Ratchet & Clank should have like way more particle effects and all that crazy shit. Hell, way more enemies on the screen at once. Unlike this, where it really should only just be, you know, the zoomer and the ring kind of loaded in right now. Maybe some boxes. I don't know where that ring went. Oh, there it is. That's why I hate this race. God damn it. This took me so long to finally beat as a kid. Because this was also generally about as far as I'd kind of get in the game before getting too frustrated and I think stop playing it. Just play something else. I think, funny enough, what usually caused me to stop playing this, is I would get lost in the underwater level, which I'm so confused about nowadays because that level is, like, linear. Even the swamp level, which is, like, the third level of this little area, at least has, like, some double backs and side paths, so I can see maybe getting turned around and lost in that a little bit more. It's like the fucking underwater level. There's like maybe one side path in that entire area, and somehow I'd get lost in it as a kid. Part of it was probably me like getting annoyed and trying to leave the level, but unlike a lot of the other ones where you can kind of just, or at least the first world's level, they kind of get a lot more linear after here. It can't just like backtrack to the start and move on. Oh, you know what? I maybe was looking to the right, and it took too long to spawn in for me to notice. God damn it. Because it was kind of not there for a second. Alright, we're almost done with this, I think. I think I have to make this stupid... Oh, no, wait, I don't! Haha! I was gonna say, I think I have to make that stupid little island hop, but... Oops. $44 out of 101. let's go talk to the other NPCs, which I guess I should have done first. Damn it. Hey, guy.
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the Boulder Bombardment.
The Boulder Bombardment.
Valor, armor shining in the sun. I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a Yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton bull, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco, and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way.
Maybe it's just how many times this guy says boulder, but he does make me think of the boulder from Avatar.
And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure.
Put him back.
Seal my doom. All right, fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
Here you go, bud.
Wonderful.
So this one's like required to do because you can't like get across fast enough without the pontoons.
Right. I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
And he also gives you the power cell, which is very kind of him. Yeah, if you know what you're doing in this game, it's really not that long at all. Okay, again, we are nearing in on half of all the precursor orbs of the game. We have not exactly been playing long. There we go. And again, would have been a little more efficient if I came and talked to these chumps beforehand. There you go, bud. So you can leave the barrel. Then Reese. See, now we have to, like, go back to the race and fucking do the race, which really isn't that long, but... Alright, that's an unfortunate start to the race. Just immediately fucking bonked a quarter. We'll see if I can do this first try. It usually takes me 2 tries, one to just kind of learn the course, and then on the second one I can do it, but... God, the fucking frame drops are not helping. See, I remember that at least. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get the height to actually make it up there. I gotta be close. It's just through this little hole. Hey, first try, let's go. Not by a lot, but we made it. And you know what? That's what matters. Do I want to start a little Atlantis area tonight?
I knew that time record would
I am kind of a little tired out of the last few days.
collect my big payoff.
Yeah. And then that'll probably be enough for tonight. And then this fucking thing takes like way longer than I remember it ever taking. Oh! Not that way. You're really gonna make me go all the way around? Very rude, very rude. I did that thing again where I was trying to see how much I got. 143, hopefully after the Precursor City, I'll have enough orbs. I ran by it, so if you haven't played this game, you wouldn't know, but I ran by another one of those little Oracle machine things from the Precursors in this city. And it's the usual thing where you can buy, like, the power cells from them, but it costs 180 instead of 90 like the other NPCs. The little fish off the side. Still crazy to me that they, like, did so little with the Precursors in Jak 2. Like, look at all this. Like, Jak 1 casually drops the, oh yeah, there used to be, like, this big underwater Precursor city, and we didn't even know about it till, like, part of it just happened to surface up. So maybe you should go, like, dig around in it and see what you can find. And it's just a basic level, so there's really not anything, like, super, super interesting in here. It's just the same shit, basically, anywhere else. There's also, like, this whole, like, thing in this game where so often there's, like, Dark Eco pretty much only shows up in areas with a lot of Precursor stuff. And so there's kind of, like, this, like, unspoken, well, did the Precursors use Dark Eco, or were they just, like, containing it because even they couldn't fuck with the stuff kind of a thing going on? And, unfortunately, like many other things, kind of in the world building of this game, totally absent and not even a concern in Jak 2. It's like, oh man. And, like, bonus points for that being the majority of Samos' speech at the start of this game, being like, there's so many questions we have, like, who the fuck actually were the Precursors? Why did they build all this garbage? And then he's like, well, we'll start to get answers with the adventures of Jak. And then you don't get a lot in this. And they hint that, hey, the next one's gonna have answers because we got this big fancy door we're gonna tease you with. And then Jak 2 changes the setting, and you... The only thing you learn there is, at the very end of Jak 2, kind of out of nowhere, in an annoying bullshit way more than anything else, you find like I think it's like a Precursor egg. And then it hatches, and there's like a little baby Precursor, and then it goes back into a portal back in time. And I believe it's at least somewhat hinted, but maybe I misunderstood, that the time it goes to is not exactly like super far in the past. It's like technically after this game is like when it goes to. But, you never come back to this era in time, so, you know. Never gonna see what comes of that. Shit. It's either that or it's... Maybe it's hinted that that was, like, the first precursor? I don't know. But it's literally like the last 10, 15 minutes of the game that you know that at most, if not the literal last cutscene and nothing else. Oh, right. Remembering how this area works. Don't mind me. Where did they go? Why did they build all this crap?
Quick! Follow that pipe!
I got a pipe for you to follow, Dexter. And I'll give you a power cell if you do it. Okay, now for the annoying one. I think I have enough time to grab that and the power cell. Oh, Jack went backwards for some reason there. Oh wow, that timing's actually super generous. I remember it being a lot harder. The timer didn't even start to, like, speed up there. I had plenty of time. Well, I'm dead. I lived, bitch. See, that's where I need to go next. Yeah, this area is very linear, but I guess kind of in an intimidating way, especially for 2001. It's just like these huge areas where you can't really, like, see much else. You can't even really see where you're supposed to go next besides just, like, the door to there. There's not, like, an in-game map anywhere for you to double-check. Alright, I would like the camera to face a different direction, please. Thank you. So I need over there to get enough blue eco to make it to the orbs. Orb. Is that why the orb thing started in GDQ again? I don't remember. It's been so long and now orb is just its own thing. I feel like I remember when it really started. There were like a whole bunch of games where you wanted orbs. I think Jak and Daxter was just like one of many. Ooh, barely made it. Had plenty of the eco though. So I need 360 total orbs to be able to buy all them from the Oracle without having to backtrack. Which would be nice, but backtracking's not, like, the worst in this game because you can activate the teleporter. Because we were finally getting to the point where people realized video games should be fun and not just annoying. These guys can kill me. Their hitbox can be a little fucky. I think I want to go that way. Remember when I was like, there's like a single side path on this level? I think this is it. I think this is the side area. I maybe had trouble getting across that fast enough as a kid. Which we've hit. The game didn't mention it, but there's a checkpoint right here, thankfully. And Kid Me was dumb enough that maybe I just started having trouble getting anywhere without dying. And then I forgot which way I came from. Which, maybe in Kid Me's defense, I, like, stopped the game and the game starts you back here if you load in, but... I think I can goof this up. And yet another reference to Spyro the Dragon. And definitely no other video game that has ever existed. I was a little greedy. Alright! By power cell count, we are now halfway through the game. Basically. Technically, there's 101 total, but whatever. Technically, you need less to beat the game. We're at like a 51% completion. I don't actually know how many you need. We need 45 to power the telekinesis machine to fight to get to the next area. But I don't know what the amounts are besides that. I think you can actually get to the final area of the game, and the game's like you actually need more still, if you don't have a lot, but again, I have no idea how much that is. Uh-oh. Yep. Saw that one coming. Nope. And unlike some deaths, Daxter definitely died with us there. Bullshit. Well, at least if I fuck it up, I'll die faster this time. Woo! Would it be faster to just die? Yes. Probably not, but you know. Like hearing all those platforms light up as I get near. Uh-oh. Whiffed. Can we first try to get all the... Nope. Couldn't even get through that sentence. It's always annoying when you do something like that and you miss, like, a singular orb. So this is actually how you leave, but you can keep going this way. So I guess this is also a side path. So it's actually kind of fine I missed that one orb, because we have to take that slide again. If we miss one here, though... Oh, fuck. God. More of them should be in the boxes. They're so much easier to grab than just the lone orbs. Actually, how much health do I have? Speedrun strats, death warp. Hey, please don't miss this one this time. Doesn't help that it's on a part of a slide that curves, which always just makes it harder to judge if you're gonna hit it or not. Oh no! Because I hit a box as I died, I think. Oh, that's much longer than I thought. So the whole point I'm doing this, by the way, is because when you get done with this bottom area, you spawn before the first slide. So having to redo the first slide doesn't matter because I have to take the first slide back down to the exit anyway. This slide, though, you don't take again, because it just leads to the bottom area. I don't remember how much of the bottom area you have to redo if you wind up back down here. So I kind of need, or I'm trying to grab all the orbs on the way down before we do everything down here, so I don't have to take the slide again when I'm done with everything, and I'm just fucking it up. It's right there. Look down at my phone. That's on me. I wasn't focusing. It's also funny, without the orbs, I'm, like, less sure of which path I should be taking to avoid everything. Because usually you just follow the orbs, because duh. Almost snagged that, because it was on a corner. Same with that. Oh my god! I wish these boxes had a little bit more than 2 green eco. If they had 25 of them to actually heal. There's probably not even that many on this slide. There we go. God, I don't know why I was having so much trouble there. See, but right, here we are in this, like, sunken precursor city. And we step on this switch, and it, like, starts filling everything with dark eco. In a way that's kind of very reminiscent of, like, the eco vents that you find in other areas. But maybe I'm just reading more into it, and this is just supposed to be an Indiana Jones-esque, you stole the thing. Get booby-trapped, idiot. Well, that's unfortunate. It also reminds me of Path of Exile when you touch the, like, triangle thing in the second area, and you unleash, like, all the great evil darkness and everything. please. Thank you. Oh, that was weird. Oh, god damn it, I bonked my head. Let's try as this is taking me in a while, I feel like. I don't even think I'm getting, like, super far into it. I think I was probably, like, halfway through there. Based off of vague memories of doing this before. In a very untrustworthy memory sense. Okay. That took longer than I thought. Granted, I think I always do way worse at this than I really should. So it's really not that hard. I never really have to be, like, rushing nearly as much as I am, like... The Dark Eco definitely slows as it, like, gets closer to you. Like, look how much slower it is going than it was before. In the good video game way that it, like, maintains tension without actually rushing you too much. If you actually pay attention. Like, see how much faster it's going now, because it's far away. Rubber band is what I'm accusing it of. That's where I bumped my head. Oh wow, no, I was right at the end, huh? Alright. Yeah, so that's what's at the bottom there, so I'm entirely unsure what exactly you do if you get to the bottom of the second slide again. Hence why I was like, let me just kill myself so that I can get the orbs without having to redo it all. Okay. And I only missed that orb? Oh, we got close enough to the fucking platforms again, I heard them activate. Alright, so now we just have to deal with this nonsense. There we go. That should be everything here. Yes. Okay. Wanted to double check. Ooh, game's struggling with that one. Raise the bathysphere. It's really loud in my left ear for some reason. Alright, and that is all we'll end up doing tonight.
A piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the rim.
Way ahead of you. 55 of 101. Alright, well. That was some successful Jak and Daxtering. If we do another 54% of the way through the game, by the way. If we do another Wheel of Games soon, we'll probably just continue this until someone spins the wheel. But for now, goodbye YouTube.